Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Hello. This is the Fat Wagon Knight, and welcome back to Shit Talking, the hit sequel podcast to the notoriously created podcast, the one, the only Shit Talking. You could make. I wonder, like, how many podcasts there are with the word shit. By the way, shit happens, shit talk, talking shit. Yeah, like I don't know. There's a lot of different ones that could be on there. Anyway, we are chilling like a villain. We're in our turtle sanctuary. We're on our single-player hardcore world, because playing Minecraft got me craving it a little bit right at this particular moment. So I needed to come back. I needed to show off what we can do, and I need to start doing some things. So let's get into it. Hope you guys are having a fantastic and amazing day. We got done yesterday. Took 8 hours to go ahead and start and finish Undertale. And I must say, it was a very good game. It was very good. Will I ever play it again? Probably not. I'm not big on playing through things more than once. But I did have quite a good time. I thought it was a good game, and yeah, I'm pretty happy about how it all came together. It was very nice. Brown terracotta. This is what I would like. So we're working on the turtle sanctuary. We're doing some texturing and leading the dark into the ground. So lighter in the back, getting deeper and darker as it goes down to the ground. And I think it's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice. So sit back. Is this darker? It might have to be this one and then that one? This one's not as dark as I had hoped. Okay. Well, let's take a look at that then and see what we can do about it. We could use whatever this block is. Yeah, we could use this block. What is this? Is this gray? What is this? That's black. Okay. This is gray, right? That's gray. How do we feel? Like, this does look darker. It's hard to tell. I think we go to black terracotta. Even though we've already used the block, it's fine. Like, there's going to be instances where we reuse the block, and that's okay. We're out of terracotta, though, it appears. How is that possible? How are we out of a terracotta? Gray. We could use gray, I guess. There should be enough gray that we can make it work. And then I kind of want to go into the muddy roots if we have any of that. I feel like we do. I just saw it somewhere. Gray concrete, muddy roots, yes. And we want to go into straight mud. Where's my mud? Where's my mud? There it is. Just checking. Is this... Yeah, I think we want to finish with mud, because I don't want it to be, like, pitch black, but I do want it to be a shade, a tinge darker, and that way all the colors that we have will really, really pop, which will be nice. So I think that'll work in our favor. We just got to get some more mud. Gotta get some more mud. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, pow. Them chickens jacking my style. I'm on that next shit now. You sold 2008. I'm 3. Wait, you 2000 late. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So you won't be able to really see all this because of the water, right? But alright, so I'm just gonna circle it with the gray. We'll go down a layer or two, and then I think the ground is gonna be made up of some things like it. We'll use the muddy roots and the mud, I think, as the dominant things for the ground. Want it to be dark? We want all of this to be dark because we want it to really show the vibrancy that we've got cooking with our coral, which obviously we've placed none of yet, but that's kind of what we're going for. And I am thinking about putting something in there, I just don't know what yet. And I really truly do not know if this is something you'll be able to tell or not, but I don't know. I'm hoping that you will. You might not, though, which is okay if you don't. To be completely honest, like, it does not really matter. Does not really matter one way or the other. If it does or does not, all that matters is it pops. Which it should. A little to break it up here. And this is one that can probably get expanded out a few-ish blocks as we reach the depths here. We may need to dig down at least one block as well. Muddy roots down here. I think they'll look really nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to put cheeks up over in the corner so that I can still participate. Alright, perfect. Got cheeks in the corner now so I can still watch. I'm gonna try to just do some sort of randomness. We'll see if it works. I think I should have just done mud. Let me take a look. Will you even be able to tell? Mr. Not a Professional Lurker. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've never claimed to be a professional anything. Yeah? Oh, she's up on the other screen. I'm still watching. I am not a professional lurker. Well, I mean, I am lurking. She doesn't know that I'm watching still, so doesn't by that mean? I always have you at least on one screen. Yeah, I know. You disappeared yesterday forever. We beat the game, Latte. We beat the entire game. You were there for the first bit, and then you disappeared. I passed out. That's fair. Which ending? We got the neutral ending because I didn't kill all of the main characters. We only killed some of the main characters, I guess. Though, I feel like the only one that I spared was Papyrus, so it's wild that you have to get rid of all of them. I feel like that was the only one we spared. Because we did in Metaton, we did in Undyne, we did in The King, we did in Tyrael. So, like, I'd like to say that we did, in fact, do everyone except for Papyrus, maybe. I don't know who any of those characters... Oh, I assumed you had played the game the way you were... You knew that there were different endings. My bad, my bad. I know who Papyrus is. Oh, okay. Papyrus is Sand's brother. Just have copious knowledge of the game. I see. I see. Like to go down one more, like here, perhaps. In like a weird fashion. Yeah, that'll work. Not only fans of the game, just video games and knowledge. Oh, of the fans. The way you capitalized it makes me think you were saying OnlyFans. It's like, wait, what? Confirmed. Latte has an OnlyFans. Hell yeah. Confirmed. Undertale is quite popular. Yeah, I noticed. Like, there were several people that came into the game. No shot that's a thing. No fucking way. Sorry, page is not available. I was gonna say. There's no fucking shot. Oh, this is supposed to go up one block, isn't it? That's fine. I'm making Stromboli. Ooh, sexy. Sexy. Let me see you sauce it on it there, Latte. I want to see it extra saucy. Drench that in sauce. Ugh. Oh my god. I didn't make a lot of sauce. Oh my god. You're raw dogging it, Latte? Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Amazing. You love mud, its sound? It is a very nice sound. It is a very nice block in general. And it's going to look really good on our ocean floor here because it goes from light to dark down here because obviously this will be covered in water. And it's going to be really nice. Did all the turtles hatch? No, only 3 of the turtles survived. 2 of the turtles were eaten by zombies. Yeah, I forgot that zombies target... No, I already have yours. Keanu is here. Keanu is here. Keanu actually survived. It was secrets that did not survive. Two of secrets of her 4 did not survive. But I forgot that zombies would track and then kill turtle eggs. And as a result, that happened. And it got to 2 of them before they were able to hatch. Did forget that could happen. Cheese in the sauce mix keeps flowing out from the bottom seams. Oh. It's kinky. Why? Dun, 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 dun. I need mud. Do I have enough mud? Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll sleep. You need to go poke at Cheeks as well. Just say the phrase, I hear constipation makes you raunchy. Already did. Fair. Did you tell her constipation makes her raunchy? I will. Because I'm sure she will, she'll be like, what the fuck? How do you know about that? Yeah, it's very odd. Today was an entirely different Cheeks, which is kind of funny to me because, like, normally she's, like, pretty normal and PG, I would say. Like, she swears every once in a while, but nothing like today. Just constantly talking about poop talk and all of the things, and oh my goodness, it was a wild ride. We found out that she's bisexual today. I had no idea. I didn't ask. I didn't care. Still don't care. But found out that information today. Like, good for you. Whatever. Just, I found it very funny. I was like, oh, what the hell? Little by little, divulging information out of the Cheeks. Learning. Very interesting. That looks good. We could probably put a farm under here if we so choose, and or we could make a water cave inside of this cave, just because I can, I guess. Which is maybe something that I want to do. I don't know. Because it feels like a lot of wasted space in there if we don't do something. So either we put in a farm of some kind, or we make it like a secret addition to the Turtle Cove. A cave inside of a cave. Crazy, perverted person who makes up lies. Alright, hold on, I gotta go respond.
It really wants to give people Breaking Bad cheeks. There we go, hot dog, that one's new. Okay, damn it, I keep forgetting I need to give people the better breed biscuits, so they...
There we go.
I'm going to go make a whole collection of Reavers clips and put them into a compilation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, back to looking. There were so many things that were said today that I was like, holy shit, she wilding out over here. I was like, normally it's me. Oh, it's me that's wilding out over here, and it's not. Today it was not me. I was a good noodle. Cheeks watch party. Yep, exactly. 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 Who did I do that to? Oh, I did that to Lighthouse, right? Like when we first like met Lighthouse or whatever. I feel like I was eating lunch while I was watching Lighthouse stream or something. Something like that. I mean, we could easily do that for Cheeks too, I guess. Cheeks, what buddy? It's funny because I don't remember how I did that, to be honest. Which I probably still have it set up or something, maybe? I don't know. I think the mud's going to be a really good block. It's going to have a lot of contrast for our various coral coves that we're going to need to put in here. Do we need this beacon anymore also, or is it simply in the way? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it looks so nice. Like just with the slate of it, it looks very, very nice. So I think that does mean this is time to say goodbye to this beacon. It has done its job. It has allowed us to dig out what we need to dig out. Granted, we'll still need it to do that, but... Well, actually, this we just need to cover up. We need to arch up into the ceiling, and then same over here, I think. And we have to use the same color palette that we used over here to make it happen. It's also really nice that the wall and this kind of match in color. I think that is a very good thing to have here. Which I'm very, very happy with this part of the cave, by the way. Like, all of this over here turned out super, super good. We somehow have to do that over here, which is not going to be easy. Hold. What am I holding? Why am I holding? Is the roof flat? The roof is not flat here. The roof is flat-ish here. And it's flat. How did I flatten? So that's been flat. This has been flat. And it's been flat because when we started this project a long, long time ago, like when I had the idea, so obviously the house is right there, right? The house is right there. And when we did it, we then designed the mountain around this house so I didn't have to do the back. So when it was time for it, now there's an entryway up here on the mountain where the turtle cove is, which is why it's flat. Because just below this stone right here is not the ceiling. Also, we definitely just lost that fucking moss block, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily fix that problem. So the plan, wait, why did I not get an alert for that? Where's my alert? Hello? Hello? Where's my alert? It ate my alert. So the plan, it'll come. It'll come. Have faith. The plan, though, I think, is to take out this layer here and replace it with glass so that I can count.
Oh my god, little bitty bitties, little bitty bitties, bitty bitty bitty, bitty bitty.
So that I can count any of the blocks that are in here because it will be exposed to the outside world. And we need to do that because of all the coral blocks that we're going to be using. So this is going to become a window into the turtle sanctuary. And then I'm going to make a forest on top of this. So, like, yes, light shines down, but also it doesn't, you know? And that will allow the forest to come up here as well, which will work. It'll work really, really nicely, I believe. But yeah, no, this was intentional from the beginning. When I thought about this, I thought we had enough space, right? So I have pushed this back several blocks because it was not big enough. But actually, that line is where it was. So it was up to that line, which is why that portion of the cave looks way better. Which is why. Thank you for the biddies, latte. Much appreciated. The Gigantify, which, for whatever reason, the program does not want to detect, by the way. Like, it was super, super delayed there, and I don't know why. Very delayed, though. But I think it's going to work out in our favor. The fact that we were trying to cut corners a little bit in making this house here. 15 days worth of my early salary. What do you mean your early salary? Also, I know how much you have made in Twitch in the last 45 days. So I don't think you can say that, because you've gotten subs and bits and all sorts of stuff, right? It covers your expenditures. Mm-hmm. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Much, much appreciated, as always, and never expected. Three months, actually. Okay. Okay. I don't know the exact figure that you made, but I do know it probably was the equivalent to, like, give or take, like, $200. Give or take. $100. Oh, I meant to ask you about that, actually. Did it, does it do the thing? Does it go back into your currency when they do it, like, when they donate and stuff? Does it go back into rupees? Or, like, if they sub in America, do they get the full $5 for a gift sub? How does that work? I still don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to build a cliff here. When Twitch pays me out, it gets converted to rupees. But, like, when an American who lives in America subscribes to you with a normal sub, me, for example, I assume that I am paying $5 in US currency. Is that correct, or is that not correct? Or is it paying whatever you would get in rupees? That's where I'm confused. God, we're gonna have to spend so long getting coral, by the way. Alright, so I think I get $2.20 for each sub. So you get way more from a sub from me than I do from you, correct? That's how I'm interpreting it, at least. Unfortunately, yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because of the conversion. That makes sense. Why unfortunately? Why unfortunately? Oh, that's starting to look so good. It's coming together. Because it doesn't sound fair. I'm not doing it because it's fair. I'm doing it because I want to. Because I want to support my buddy. The fuck? That's why I'm doing it. The fuck? Oh no, no for you. Fuck. How do I say it? I don't know. I have no idea what you're actually trying to say here, I think. Okay, what do I need? We need the various types of wood, right? Because we got to do the same over here.
Take a moment, get your
hill.
life together. Ads are here. Oh!
So it then needs to start with spruce wood. Which I either don't have or I just don't know where anything is anymore. There's some spruce wood. Not enough though. We may have to go chop down some spruce trees. That's not enough still. I wonder if we can scrounge enough to get this how we need it. We don't need that much spruce, so maybe, just maybe, we have enough somewhere. Oh, yes. Any more? Like, Twitch doing regional pricing is good, but when it comes to payouts, financial support changes weight depending on the region in terms of monetary value, not the emotional value. I think I know what you're saying. Based
Surprise,
on
motherfucker!
that. I think I know what you are saying. But also, the emotional value is simply because I wanted to. So there is that to take into account as well, I believe. Like, the emotional value is just simply I felt like it. I wanted to support my buddy, and I don't really care about the cost of that. Just as, like, when you sub to me or gift a sub to me, I don't treat it as, like, oh, he's giving me money. Although, yes, in a way you are. I consider it more as, like, a support thing than a monetary thing. At least in the case of you. Because, like, I know about the conversion rates and stuff like that. For me, it's just really cool to have the big numbers. Honestly. Like, it's not so much about the money. It's about the, oh, damn, look at my numbers. Because when you have 50 gifted subs like that, then it shows up to other people like, maybe I want to subscribe to this person. Clearly there's something about him to have this person gift 50 gifted subs, you know? And they're not thinking about the conversion rate when they think about that. They are just more so thinking like, ah, look at this. He's got a lot of subs. Maybe there's a reason to sub to him or whatever. So in my mind, I'm just kind of thinking of it in terms of that. Like your gifted subs, although not monetarily usually that great, right? Because the conversion rate. They are meaningful in terms of the numbers that they produce themselves and incentivizing others to hop on that same train, if that makes sense. Which is kind of how I view it as. Someday, Latte, there will be someone who is crazier than you that just has money to blow and will come in and they will do a bunch of subs. Someday that'll happen. But I actually think it means more coming from you because you currently are unemployed. So that's like giving someone your last few dollars when you have very little. So the weight, the emotional value of those things actually is higher coming from you than it is coming from me. In my experience, and this has been my experience for a long, long time, people who have the least tend to give the most. And people who have the most tend to give the least. Or if the people who have the most are giving, it's because it benefits themselves in some kind of meaningful way. A tax break, a reputation break, whatever it is. So that's kind of how I look at it. So from an emotional standpoint, you have the upper hand in terms of your gifted subs. From the financial standpoint, it's probably about even. Not really, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to describe because, I've only subscribed for 3 months now, which is $15. But how many subs does that equal to that you've gifted? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But you've also tier 3 subbed as well, which is the equivalent of a normal sub in America. So I feel like you've definitely financially done it as well. Yeah. And you've done a tier 3 for, I think, 8 months in a row, which is insane. Absolutely insane. I think it has been 8 months, to be honest with you as well. It should show on my name. Does it? Oh, tier 3 6-month badge. Tier 3 6 months. 6 months. So out of 8 months, 2 of those were not tier 3s. But no, I definitely feel it more as an emotional thing than a monetary thing, for sure. For sure. Which I always appreciate. Let's plant a couple trees just so I have them should I need them and I don't have to bone meal them. Bits are nice. They are always one set. Yes. Agreed. The only thing that I have against bits is like the quantity you basically need to buy to feel like you're doing something, you know? That's my issue with the bits. Alright, and then let's put 2 emergency ones back in our chest just so that we don't ever have to worry about it. Just so I always have them and we don't have to worry about it. Delicious. I've currently left on the see-through leaves, by the way. Like, I haven't updated to the newest version yet. I downgraded my Minecraft back to the version I play on, but alright, so we need stone so that we can just kind of spend it. Don't have to worry about it. We need dark oak and planks. Good. Then we will need brown terracotta, right? No, it's gray terracotta that we need, not brown. Gray. Gray terracotta. Let's get rid of like those couple stacks of stone. I don't think we'll need all that. Ow, my face. Okay, terracotta should be gray. We only have 2 stacks, which might be enough. I don't know. We'll find out. I may build 1 or 2 of those trees that I built in the realms today as well, just because they looked so fucking good, and I'm kind of annoyed with how good they look, to be honest. Is this the same height as that? Okay, we don't want that. Sent you a Stromboli pic. Okay. Where? You didn't send me anything. Are you sure you sent it to me? Second hill. Heck, second hill. Let's go up 2 blocks here. I don't want them to be the same height for logistical reasons. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It took a minute for me to get the picture for whatever reason. It did not load for me for a hot minute there. Was not instantaneous between Indian and American servers, apparently. Which, fair, I guess. That does make sense. That does make sense. Tastes nice, nice. Bread is soft, also nice. Gotta love some soft bread. I will probably be making... I don't know. Actually, today is Cinco de Mayo. So I will probably be making or going to get tacos. What do we got here? So this is... Are those the same blocks? No, that's dark oak. What is that? What is Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Mayo actually just means the 5th of May. and it's basically a Latin American or Latin celebration. In which case, Americans have evolved to eating tacos as a result of this day. I guess that is the quintessential way of putting it. Which countries come under LATAM? Latin America. I actually think it is evolved from, like, it was in a Spanish culture and then it came over to the Americas. And as a result of coming over to the Americas, I believe now it is both a Latin American thing and it is also an American thing that we just purely celebrate as a result now. That's kind of what I mean. Hi, Secret. I could be very wrong on this, though. Like, I don't actually know for certain that it is purely a Latin American thing anymore. I don't know. I don't know, like, the origin of Cinco de Mayo. I don't actually know the origin. How you doing, Secret? Secret, that game was so hard. Well, it actually wasn't that bad, but, like, I died so many times unnecessarily. So many. Because I was like, I thought I would need all of my items, so I didn't want to, like, use my items. I didn't want to use all my items. Like, I was being just stubborn on myself, and that made it so much more difficult. Because I was like, what if I need these items, though, you know? It looked different. Like, there were definitely some parts that, like, took me a while to beat. Like, Undying, she took me the longest, for sure. Just because, though, I was unwilling or refusing to use any kind of items. Because I was like, what if I need these items? And then as a result, like, it just took me so much longer than it needed to be. So much longer than it needed. We're working on the Turtle Cove today, Lighthouse. Yeah, as soon as I beat that, by the way, I uninstalled the game. So, like, I will not be playing it again to 100% it, for the record. But I did have a good time playing it, so I'll take that. Really, come on, man. Yeah, I did have a very good time playing it. And I like that literally not one person that had played this game before warned me about the ending at all. That's probably a really good thing, because that ending was wild. That was wild. Was her opinion valid? No. Because she was the one being perverse today. She was very perverted today. So no. Ending was a fever dream. It was. And I'm so glad that no one told me shit about that. They're like, let's just let him find out what the ending is. Let's just let him find out. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Bizarre. I can absolutely say, without a shadow of a doubt, that I have never seen a endgame boss quite like that. If you're never going to play it, Latte, just look up Undertale endgame boss, final boss. And you'll see a picture of it, or go look at my VOD when I encountered this thing. And you'll see just like what the fuck was happening. Like, if you were on acid, you would be freaking the fuck out about that boss. That's all I can tell you. You'd be freaking the fuck out. Yesterday's VOD is not up. Okay, hold on. I can make it be up. Hold on. I don't know why my VODs are... Oh, because the one instance of... Right. Because of the copyrighted music or whatever, that's why they're not showing up right now. That's why they're not showing up right now. Alright, there we go. I now have it published. I don't know how to turn that back on, or like at what point that will come back on as well, by the way. I was looking for it this morning. Fair. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that back on, by the way. Like, can it just start auto-publishing my VODs, or what happens? We gotta wait. I have not received it from the Indian servers yet. She was the color of the Indian summer. Hi-yo, wamba way. Whoa, there's another one. How did you reform it? How did you redo it, Latte? How did you do it? Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my lady. Getting caught with a head on fire. She was the color of the Indian summer. You made 5. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Playhouse, you didn't stream today. What the fuck? Don't you usually stream today? Am I wrong? I feel like you usually stream. Unless you streamed way early in the morning, which I guess is possible. Because you do stream at like 5 o'clock in the morning or some shit. She'll upload these to Secrets Discord. Yes. Everyone must know. Everyone must know of your Stromboli confections. Tuesday streams aren't really a thing. Tomorrow is a normal day to stream. Really? Why did I not know that? But I might be asleep. Okay. Sleeping a lot lately. A lot of naps. I gotta go back to work on Thursday, and I must say that I am fucking not looking forward to it. Like, not even a fucking little. I was off for 4 days. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I just don't want to, man. I don't want to. do I need to go down one more layer so that... Yeah, one more layer so that I can place the blocks on it. One year ago, I found out that Del Monte is an American brand and not German. The brand? The fruit brand? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I've been the same since. Like the canned fruit brand? Is that what you're talking about? They do like canned peaches and shit, and oranges, and cherries. Like canned fruits. I don't think they do any fresh fruits. If you really want to be surprised, you know what you need to look up, Latte? Look up how many different companies that Heinz owns. Heinz ketchup. Look up all of that shit. Then you'll really. Canned fruit, it sells whole slew of stuff here, except canned fruit. I feel like in America, they're known for canned fruit. What's up, sick hippie? How you doing? Welcome on in. If I'm thinking of the right company, I feel like that is what they make. Is canned fruit. Good morning. Good morning. Which is weird though, because usually you find them in like the ethnic aisle here. Well, just look at all the different things that Heinz makes. They make like baby food. They make dog food. They make condiments. They make like motor oil. They make like bug spray. They own like diapers. Like the amount of shit that they own is crazy. Like it is a serious corporation. They just have everything in the world. And you're like, oh, these are different brands. Nope, it's a subsidiary of Heinz. Sure isn't. It's crazy. I think Purina is another one of those companies as well. Oh yeah, Heinz merged with... Oh yeah, that's where it is. Kraft, yeah. Kraft is equally as massive now that they have combined as well. And the amount of things, though, that they just make and produce is crazy. You think that you're like, oh, yeah, there's so much variety. There's so many different companies that I can go with. Nope, you are buying the same company every time. It's insane. They own ABC. Yup, ABC as well. Yup. It is a multinational food conglomeration now. Like, they basically have a monopoly on the whole gang. Yep. Yep. It's insane at the amount that they own. And if you don't know, you're just like, oh yeah, illusion of choice. It is absolutely an illusion because the amount that they own is insane. And they just continue to buy out more and more and more, which is fucking crazy. Well, to be fair, chokehold on the bathroom supplies? Yeah, that too. Although, I feel like there is a subsidiary of Heinz that also owns, like, bathroom supplies, too, so... Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, I don't know how it's allowed. I don't know how it's fucking legal for you to own this many different types of things. I have no idea how that works. It's insanity is all I do know. Insanity. I feel like I could have built this in a much more productive way, by the way. I chose not to, but... Yeah, really, there's like 3 companies, though, that are just owning the market. Here, they serve the market under the name Hindustan how do you pronounce that company? I have no idea. Which sounds much friendlier. Often, any product should have to be branded with the top parent company brand in a larger font than the named brand. I would agree with that.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
I would absolutely agree with that. Like, I think that you should have to know, much like, you know, the Surgeon General has on cigarettes, hey, this may kill you and cause cancer and may cause severe, you know, everything. Smoke at your own risk. They should have to do the same. I agree. Soap brands competing amongst each other. Yeah, exactly. Even though they are the exact same. But car companies do it the same as well. Look who owns Lexus, for example. Look who owns Lexus. But it's the illusion of choice, you know? Reminds me of OPPO, Vivo, Xiaomi, Redmi. I don't know any of these companies. Yeah. Yep, they sure are. And then they can, like, hike up the price as well. Because
surprise, motherfucker!
There is competition, even though we don't discuss how, yes, there is competition, but you're competing against yourself. So really, is there any competition? No. No, there's not. It's insane. It's insane. The illusion of choice. I would not entirely be flabbergasted, to be honest, if we were all in the Truman Show secretly. I would not be, you know, that would not be outside of the realm of possibility for me, to be honest. We are all in the Truman Show, all of us. They're Chinese, they sell phones in the US too, but do... Hey. Big girl. I understand. It's enough. Cell phones in the US, but due to import fee, the prices are at par of Samsung. Yeah. I don't think Samsung's a great company either, to be honest. I don't think Samsung is a great company as well. I don't think there's a whole lot of great companies left, to be honest with you. Everyone's just bought out. Corporate shells, you know? They do the same thing in pharmaceuticals as well, by the way. Same exact thing. You get a brand like Pepsi. Yep, PepsiCo owns a lot. Frito-Lay, Quaker, every sub-brand of those. Yep, sure do. Sure do. And how they also own Starbucks coffee. And then they, like, Coca-Cola owns Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It's all crazy. Here, because we are neighbors, the phones are dirt cheap. Makes it difficult for Samsung and Apple to get a foothold, really. So, Apple, you would say, is just a big thing here in the States, or not all over the world? That's interesting. Surely it has to exist other places, though. Like, it has to be quite popular because of how big their evaluation was. Also, iPhones are like $1,200 or some shit. Same with like Google Pixels and whatever. Is this Silk Touch? It is. Damn it. Thanks, Obama, is Silk Touch. I needed you not to be Silk Touch. Damn it. We gotta wait around for 4 more saplings so that we can replant. Hippie, as a kid, I saw the PepsiCo company written on all the 17 different soda balls, and I lost my mind. I think that matured me. Yeah, that'll do it. And they continue to expand, too, by the way. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, buy this nice, delicious, refreshing beverage. Also, buy these nice, salty snacks that leave you craving a delicious beverage. It's crazy. It is crazy. How's our Electron? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't realize how few logs I actually needed. You know what's actually insane? The fridge is full of 20 different soda cans, but it's just Pepsi, Red Bull, and an Indian brand. That is crazy. If you look in my fridge, you will not find a single soda. You will not find a single soda. For that record, you also will not find milk. You will not find juice. Yeah. You'll find very, very little in terms of beverages here in my fridge. Very little in terms of beverages. Nope. These are what I drink. That is what I drink. What did milk ever do to you? I don't really use milk, to be honest. Unless I'm making a peanut butter sandwich. That's like the only time I want milk. Camera cut off. What do you mean it cut off? They're fruit water. Fruit water. That's it. And I don't even keep those in the fridge. I drink them room temperature. Hi, beer. My fridge has 12-pack of Dad's root beer in glass bottles because Costco had a sale. That's fair. Rest is fizzy water. Peanut butter without milk. Yeah, no, I won't eat it. I will not eat a peanut butter sandwich without milk. Won't do it. He's raw dogging the water. Yes. I don't know what it is. Like, I've tried putting them in the fridge before, and there's something weird about the taste that I don't like when they're cold. I don't know what it is. So I just drink them room temperature. If I was having regular water, I want it as cold as humanly possible. But I don't have, like, a fancy fridge to get water like that. And although I do have a pitcher filter, it's a lot of effort to get the tap water out of the tap and then put the filter thing in the fridge and then pull out the filter thing from the fridge to refill my glass of water, only to have to fill the filter thing again and to change the damn filter. Like, that's a lot of fucking effort. I ain't doing all that. Just put a bottle of water in the fridge. I don't want... No, I don't... Like, if I'm going to drink water, I'm not drinking it, like, bottled like that. I would have to drink it out of the filter. Because Florida water is not great if you do not filter it. Yeah, but I have a Brita filter, which is a thing that you put in the refrigerator that you have to fill with tap water, so that it filters the water, because it's, like, not good to drink here. Like, there's, like, sulfur and other fucking chemicals in it. And if you don't have a filter, it's just real rough. It's not good. Filter that's part of the fridge. Yeah, if you have, like, a bougie fridge, you might have that. I do not have that. Fill a bottle with the filter. Yeah, but then you gotta remember to refill the damn... You gotta refill it, which sucks. Fucking hate refilling it. I'm not bougie, but my house and neighborhood is, yeah. It's a glass pitcher latte. Okay? No. It's a glass pitcher. You pour the liquid in the top of this, which has the filter, and then the filter drips into the main compartment of this glass pitcher. And then you have to wait like 30 fucking minutes before you're able to drink it, and even longer if you want it to be cold. And I don't have an ice maker, so, like, that's fucking... It's awful. Awful. I hate it. Like, I cannot be bothered to do that. It's not good. Don't see the issue behind putting a bottle in the fridge. I just don't like it. I don't know. And if I'm going to buy water by the case, I am going to buy my fruit water and not the plain water. That's the main issue. I'm gonna buy my fruit water instead of your shitty plain water. Is that why you drink bottled water? Because of the sulfur? That is part of the reason, yeah. Again, if I had a filter, it's fine, but I don't. So it's not. I don't really want to drink it. You could. It's safe adjacent. Like, it's safe enough. You could drink it. I just would rather not, to be honest. I would rather not. Yeah, no, Florida water is just bad. It's bad. Where the hell did my muddy roots go? Did someone see where I put them? You have to filter it to make it taste. Yeah. There's a lot of places in the U.S. that are like that. There's a lot of places like that. Michigan is a bad one. Like Flint and Detroit, Michigan, their water, not good. Not fucking good. Florida is like that. It's just not good. Crocodiles and alligators, isn't it? So those two things will never be together, Latte. You will never have crocodiles and alligators in the same place. Because they require two different kinds of conditions of water. We might have to make that reduced. I paired them for dramatic effect. Fair. These supermarkets seem to set up to sell cheap water. Yeah. We do pretty cheap water. Like if you wanted a 24 pack of bottled water regular, I think it's like $2 or some shit. Like it's not expensive. It's not expensive. Have you tried Dasani? Yes, I've tried Dasani. Effectively, Dasani is just regular water, though. Tell me about it. It's just water. That's it. It's just water. There is nothing special about it. There is no redeeming factor of it. It is just basic ass water. It's not water, that's the thing. You could give me every single brand of bottled water and I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between any of it. You literally could give me every single brand of water, pair it next to each other and blind taste test me, and I'd have no fucking idea what any of them are. Literally no idea. I would have no clue. Magnesium sulfate, potassium chloride, and sodium chloride. Yeah, that is true. But also, if you put it up against an Aquafina and a whatever the hell Walmart's brand of water is, and like all of this stuff, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. I would not be able to tell you the fucking difference. That's all I can tell you. Like, literally, I would not be able to tell you any difference at all between any of these things. You know, take that with a grain of salt because I am not a water expert, but I couldn't tell you. They all taste the fucking same to me. Which is also why I drink fruit water, because I want it to taste of something. I want it to taste of something. I guess we bring this all the way. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's put it under there so we don't have to worry about it. It's coming together quite nicely, I must say. We are going to need to go and collect a ton of coral, though, which I am very much not looking forward to. We're going to need so much coral, man. And then we need to find a way to light this up, kind of, so that you can, like, still experience it without it being overwhelming. Movie line there, line here, where a person who's pretending to be fancy asks a roadside stall, do you have Blisteria, a bottled water burn? And the stall owner says no. And the guy asks Aquafina, and the stall owner goes, what is that? It's just hilarious. You know, all mountains are hilarious. Did you know that? Nice. That looks pretty good. Okay, I have a question for you guys that I need a opinion on. So currently the hole is not centered between these two land masses. Do you think I should more center this hole? Or do you think it's fine being a little bit deeper closer to this island? Or we could also make like one here and like one over here and make like two different shapes. Because the more like depths we can have here, the better like we can organically do things. Hole between two land masses. There's an island here. There's an island there. What do you want from me? There's two land masses. What do you want from me? I might move it. I don't quite like how it's so close to the hill, to be honest with you. I might move it. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. Oh, I'm gonna move it. Good chats. Clip it and bring it to cheeks. Yeah. Could. You absolutely could. Have the ability. But do you have the desireness? We did not opinionate well enough. Yeah, I feel like in that case, I already knew what I wanted before I asked you guys, and I just was hoping you would agree. That you were like, it looks off. You need to move it, and you didn't. And I was like, oh, okay. Well. The hole was fine. Latte. Latte. Oh my goodness. I need dirt. I missed the hole already. Oh. Secret, if you're missing the hole. There's some problems already. That's real bad. Stop it. You stop it. Stop it right now. I'm not the one that's missing the hole. Oh god. My Christian ears. What do you mean your Christian ears? My Christian ears. I am a PG Christian-friendly broadcaster. You're corrupting me with your holes. Oh, Lord. That's what she said when you missed the hole. Oh, yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And that's the way it was. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ho ho. Gee whiz.
God. Oh no. Oh my God. Alright, let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. In the reading rainbow. Alright, anyway. We've gotten side boobed here. I mean tracked. Oh no. How are you still eating also? You said you sent that picture of the stromboli like an hour ago. How are you still eating? For the record. I'm so full. Oh man. He ate all 5 strombolis. What a madman. What a madman. Like to fly up and see where our new hole needs to go. I don't actually know that it needs it, but if it does, I feel like it actually needs it in this area here. And then maybe a small one over there, but I don't think so. I think I just want it to one side. One hole, one side. So let's just do like a whole... something like that. Very easy way to make like pockets at the bottom of like oceans. You just kind of start at one point and then connect to the other end and make a circle. That's right, the square hole. I love that video so much. I love that video. The fact, like, I genuinely believe that that woman was genuinely defeated. Like, she is losing her shit. Inside her head, she is freaking the fuck out. I believe that to be a genuine reaction. Works in a QA. What's a QA? Quality assurance. Oh yeah, that could be too. That could be. That could be. She has a Twitter and her pinned tweet is that video. It should be. It got fucking so many views. It damn well should be. Might as well, you know. She went viral off of it, so like, you know, you go, girl. Get that money, babe. Mm-hmm. Deserved an Oscar for it. I don't think she was acting. Genuinely. I think that was like a real, like, meltdown she was having. I don't think she was acting. Like, there's no way. She did it, like, justice. So, like, there's no way. I think she, like, was genuine about her reaction. And that's good. Alright. Got a little bean here. Bean at the bottom of the hole. Latte, did you know that there's a hole in the bottom of the sea? And
Take a
that
moment
there's
to get
a
your life
log
together. Ads are here.
in
Oh!
that hole in the bottom of the sea? And that there's a bump on that log in that hole in the bottom of the sea? And a frog on that bump on that log in the hole in the bottom of the sea? And a wart on a frog? On the bump and the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea? There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. I think then there's a hair on the wart, on the bump, on the frog, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. And then I think there's a flea on the hair, on the wart, on the bump, on the frog, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. And then there's a chigger, which is like a weird insect, on the flea. And then there's... God.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I can't think of... Hold. Let me... I gotta get you guys the video. 1 second. 1 second. This video specifically. This man is great. He is like 14 years ago, but he's great. He's amazing. Alright, so obviously this is a lot smaller of a island, which is fair. And then we'll have to make like some little islands up here so that we can put trees on in so that we can keep up the humidity, even though we don't really need to do that. We definitely need to, though. That man is a goat. Someday, I am going to try and perform that song in the way that that man performed that song. That's going to be an alert someday. Someday. We probably want to do sea pickles in here, because they do add a little bit of greenery as our light, because I don't think we want to use like actual light sources. Okay, we need to figure out how this cliff works now. Technically, we could just dig into that. Technically. Yeah. All right. Do we want to mirror this over here for the cliff? I guess is our next question.
here.
Hello. Rude ass. Damn it. I keep doing that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, but that video, that guy of him doing that song is the best version. Yeah, he's great. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. And like the speed at which he does it too, and his ability not to fuck that up at all is crazy. So I think we just start from there and then we kind of snake down maybe. And I assume we use the same things as we got going on over here. So we've got gray concrete, gray wool into gray concrete, gray wool, and then basalt or smooth basalt. It's crazy. But it's so good though, right, Latte? Like, I don't know what it is, but that guy, he just nails it. He absolutely nails it out of the park. Like, so good. Even if you don't like the song itself, right? Because it gets stuck in your head or whatever extraneous reason. You gotta respect the dude's ability to do it in the first place. Like, it's crazy. Okay, gray concrete. Gray wool. Or is that light gray wool? Is that light gray or is that gray? I didn't actually check that. It is gray. Okay. Gotta check that. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. I don't know, he's great. He's just amazing. I found that video a long time ago, and it does not have the views, nor notoriety, or attention that it fucking deserves. It's so good. It's a masterclass. Just doesn't have the right level of following that it needs. It needs to be such a cult following that you've ever seen. Okay, what do we need? We need gray concrete. Where is our gray concrete? There is basalt. There's not much basalt though. I hope we have enough. I hope we have enough gray concrete. Gray concrete. Do we have enough basalt? Where's our basalt? We don't have enough basalt either, it appears. Okay, so I guess we're going to the nether to get us some basalt. Let's go. Yeet. Elytra is still okay. We need to go ahead and grab us some fire potions, and then we'll head into the nether and get some basalt. We only have one fire resist potion. Hello? Hello? How do you make fire resist again? Is it blaze? No, is it cream? It's magma cream, right? make more real quick. We need a nether wart. Redstone. I think it's magma cream, right? Or is it blaze powder? I always forget. One of them does fire resist and one of them does strength. I feel like blaze is strength. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like blaze is strength. We'll find out momentarily. Fire res. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm out of water. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I am not out of water. I want to bring at least 2 of these with me, maybe 3, just in case. You never know what you're going to find. And double check, do we have any basalt? No. Alright, let's go to the nether. You're starting to see a lot of blocks repeat, by the way. And it's because, like, we've used a ton of different blocks. A lot of them. So we are starting to repeat a little bit, but the Turtle Sanctuary is going to allow us to get all different colors of coral. Which is nice. Hi, horse. You've made it to the nether. Congrats. How and where do I get basalt? These pillars, right? It's these pillars? Is there any other place to get basalt besides these pillars? We don't need that much. We only need the couple stacks, so... I guessed. Fire! Oh, did he drop his tears? He did drop his tears. Excellent. Your tears, Ghast, are my lifeblood. Truly, I don't know how to get more basalt. You'd think I would know this, but I really don't. Isn't there like a basalt delta or some shit? Do we have a basalt delta in our world? I don't even know. There's a pocket. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a pocket and I know what it's all mine. Oh, whoa. Take me away. That secret place. That great escape. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I gotta know and I know that it's all mine. Oh, whoa. Is this a basalt delta? No. There's a sandstone valley. But if you were a delta, where would you be? I feel like this is like the most common biome, and the fact that I can't find it is concerning. That's it, right here. You're a delta. And I did see the blazes right there. We're not even going to bother. We're just going to immediately full send into our fire resist potion. No reason to fap about for it. No reason. Da 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 da. Ah! Pew! Missed. Pew! I hit him. Da 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 da. Gathering basalt. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da dum dum. I-N-D-E. I don't know, I got weird songs stuck in my head today. I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D. Do you know what that spells? She got her own job. She got her own job. 2 kids, work hard. She a bad bitch. And then that song always makes me think of, I found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together and bring it back to me. It's a weird series of events here that have happened. Weird series of events. Da 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 da. Stop shooting at me, Blazers! Blazerkin, stop it! Stop it right now! Oh. I was like, how did it become light? The blazes lit the floor on fire. Damn you, blazes! Hell's blazes! Wells glazes! I don't actually know how much I need of this, but I'm just gonna collect a bunch, I guess. Just in the off chance that we need to use it again. That way we have it. We don't have to worry about it. And all will be fine. There's a big boulder here, though. It's nice. Now that's a nice boulder. Blazes, if you can just calm your tits over here. I will be with you in a moment. Well, I won't be, but I will ignore you in a moment. I'll get a good amount of the basalt here. 3, 5, 9 stacks. I would like to say is enough, but let's get more just in case. I truly have no idea how many stacks it's going to require. It might even be like 3 stacks instead of, you know, the 9 that we've collected. But I'm going to go ahead and just farm up a bit more so we don't have to return. So I don't know the amount that we need. So I'd rather have more than less than what we need. Rather have more. do maybe this last layer here, and then we'll call it for the amount that we need. How did I miss? Oh. And then if we have like 10 stacks, hopefully that's just enough. If it's not, I guess we can come back, but I don't know. I don't know if we should just play it safe and grab way more than I think I need, or what we should do. Really? Really? Alright, one more layer. One more, and then that's it for sure. One more layer. There's a lot of gas over there also. A lot of gasty poos over there. Okay, fire resist is still chilling over here. That runs out. We gotta make sure we put another one on the bar. Cliff is not this big, so it really shouldn't take more than like 3 stacks, but yeah, and I just don't want to come back if I don't have to. Don't want to come back if I don't have to. Hungry. Alright, that's good. That should be enough. Let's go. Let's go back home. Elytra's still good. Always got to keep that in mind. Elytra falls, there's a good chance that we die. Also, there's some lads here. Hey, lad. And I'm gonna go ahead and whack you guys because I can. Spooky. I don't think any of them dropped a skull. We're just going to leave the rest alone and go back to the overworld. I don't want to pop another potion if I don't have to. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and take our very first break. It's about 2 hours in right now. And although we had 3 ad breaks, we have not taken a break yet. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I wonder if it'll let me just put on ads. I don't know. Can I put on ads? Is that a thing that I can do? I cannot. Okay. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. We're going to get up, get our move on real quick, get another water, maybe get a yogurt, and then when we return, we'll continue on the Turtle Cove. Be right back.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker! Alrighty then. We're back. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have put some chicken patties in the oven. I have put some tater tots in the oven. And I have got out of the pantry a can of green beans, which we'll need to throw in the microwave in like 15 minutes, give or take. Yeah? Yeah. So, for lunch today, we will be having chicken patties, 2 of them, tater tots, some of them, and some green beans, some French-style green beans. That is what we will be having for our breakfast and or lunch today, because technically my breakfast was some pepperoni and coffee. Was technically what my breakfast was today, so yeah. Alright, do we have any more gray concrete is the next thing on the list. I'm glad you know me as my former name, Daddy, obviously. Gray haircut, no, we don't need that. We need concrete. Fine. So be it. So be it. So epic music to come back to, by the way. We need gray wool. And I may need more gray concrete. In fact, I'm pretty certain that we will, in fact, need more gray concrete. But we'll take the gray wool for now. And we'll see how far we can get before we run out of concrete. That's going to be our limiting factor here to start off with. Ow. Oh, this is coming together, baby. This is coming together. Oh, we need dirt. Shit. We need dirt. We need the dirt as scaffolding. Alright, we want to go up pretty high. Here we are, high up in the sky. Seems fine. Alright, so let's make ourselves some scaffolding first and foremost, and then once we have our scaffolding, we'll see if we can't make the proper cliffside here. We may have to end up digging some out, and if so, it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. Even though we don't have our beacon and it will significantly take longer, it is what it is. If we need to dig it out, we dig it out. Just how it's gonna be. And I want this to be kind of like a sheer cliff, so it's gonna come like straight down into the turtle area right this second. Grandpa Shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark. Secret lighthouse, doo 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 doo. Secret lighthouse, doo 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 doo. Secret lighthouse. It's called latte, doo 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 doo. It's called latte, doo 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 doo. It's called latte. Sick hippie. Sick. I don't know if it works for sick hippie. I don't know if it works for sick hippie. It works for, yeah, I don't know if it can do it for sick hippie. There's not enough syllables for it. Not enough syllables. Grandpa Shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark. Let's. Okay, there's spawning over there. Pew. Pew. Bad. Bad zombie. I think we're always going one step back, and then this line is going to go very far. And then we'll see. Also, where was my head pats, by the way? Where's my damn head pats secret? I'm eating vegetables with lunch. Where's my head pats? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Where is my super suit? Pat your own head. Wow. Fucking rude. The audacity. The audacity. I'm eating vegetables. Come on, man. For lunch. On my own accord. I wasn't coerced by anyone. Come on. That's good. It's the last time I eat vegetables on my own accord. You really like food, and then all I heard was tater tots. Tater tots are my weakness, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about tater tots that are just so good as a snack. They're not frozen vegetables. They're canned. Canned vegetables. Yeah. Need to go down further here, I think. I'll upsell your lunch. I think between canned and frozen, I would say frozen probably have more health benefits than that of canned, but I don't know that to be 1000% true. I don't know that. Put some slices of pepperoni and some cheese on top of your chicken patties. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm probably gonna just put barbecue sauce on my... patties. And ketchup on my... ketchup on my tater tots. Hunter's chicken without the cheese. The hell's a Hunter's chicken? Hunter's. I've never heard that term before. I've never heard that term before. Hunter's chicken is chicken breast topped with barbecue sauce and cheese. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have that here in the States, or at least it's not called that. I feel like it's just like barbecued chicken. It's a made-up meal on restaurant menus, really. Interesting. We have made-up meals here for, like, if your wife or girlfriend or significant other, boyfriend, whatever, is not, like, very hungry. There's, like, the I don't know, or I don't really want to eat, and then steals half your fries. We have like stuff like that to like help with poor, defenseless partners who their significant others eat their meals after saying they didn't want any of them. Like, that exists here. I need these guys to get out of the trenches here. Because we're putting a cliff in. Installing a brand new cliff right now. We'll definitely have to lure them in here before we like put the water in, you know? I mean, it's the real meal, but the name was magicked up from nowhere. I assume Hunter's Chicken King. If it did, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, at least in the parts that I'm in. The US is so large, though, that it's like, you know, it's really hard to know and experience all the different cuisines and such, all the different like sources of everything that we got going on here. Because like in every state, people just make shit up too. So it's like really hard to define. Looks pretty good. It's Italian or French in origin and also comes wrapped in bacon. So, like a cordon bleu? Is that what you're trying to say? It's effectively the same shit. It's like a cordon bleu. I like cordon bleu. Cordon bleu is real good. Something like that. I think it does make a lot of sense to work backwards here. I'm gonna need to get a little bit more, a little bit more dirt here. All right, let me see how that looks from a start. Yeah, it's looking good. And then we'll just shear down into the wall a little bit more to like form the cave access. How long has it been since I've gotten back? I didn't actually check that. Does anyone know? Are your messages timestamped? Hold on. They are not timestamped for me. When was your enjoy your break message? And then when was your went for milk 1 cent. I need to know. I don't know when I put in my patties. I need to know so that I can put in the green beans. I don't know. Okay. Maybe if you look at mod view. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put the beans in soonish. Yeah, they take like 5-ish minutes to cook, I think. It's also a complete guess. I have no idea how long they will actually take, but... Usually if I go to like canned beans or whatever, it's like a last resort. Like I'm just starved for vegetables and I don't have access to fresh ones at the moment. I would agree with your assessment of soonish, though. I would agree. Bastard. Right there. Hey, I'm gonna have to remember at some point that I need to come back here and add in some lights into these because there's going to be a plethora of mobs otherwise. Which we absolutely do not want. That's looking pretty nice, though, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I feel like. All right, let's go add the green beans in. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm not going to mute anything. I'm just going to be paused. Be right back. Hey, peace. We beat Undertale yesterday. Does my game still say Undertale, or does it say Minecraft? No, it says Minecraft. We beat it yesterday. What do you mean? We started and beat it yesterday. Hi, peace. You beat it. The ending is crazy. The ending is crazy. I was not prepared. The VOD is up if you would like to see the ending of it. It is up. Yeah, I knew in my heart. I knew without a shadow of a dart. Without a shadow of a doubt. That if I did not finish it in one sitting, I was never going to play it again. So I made that decision very early on. I know me. And I know that if I had not finished it in one sitting, I would have never touched that game again. Run it again and kill Papyrus. Yeah, I think he's the only one I didn't kill, so I didn't get the kill all ending or whatever the hell it was. I think he was the only one I didn't kill. Yeah, good game, but sir, what is the noise? Like an alarm. You might be able to hear a fan in the background because my oven is lousy, and so I have to turn on the fan to ensure that the smoke detector does not go off. That's probably what you're hearing. Gotta beat Sans, yeah. Yeah, I was told. He was like, yeah, if you didn't beat everyone, you didn't kill everyone, you don't get to fight Sans this time. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm never getting to fight Sans. Infamous fight, awesome music. But it will take another 8 hours or so to do that. I'm not. I did. I uninstalled it immediately. Oh, my beans are ready. My beans are ready. I'll be right back. Beans. I'll be right back. Actually, let's put up the alt one. There we go. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! back. We're back. And I'm going to update title real quick while we do our midstream mukbang, obviously. Hold, please. Hold, please. Midstream mukbang. And back to Minecraft. Alright, got our midstream mukbang going. And hold on. Let's see here. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh wait. Anyway, we're gonna eat. So you know, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna eat, and if you have any questions or anything, we'll be here. Excuse me while I eat, though. Is the bottom line here. Excuse me while I eat. We also could do a screen capture of us watching cheeks, I suppose. We could, if we felt so inclined. Should we do that? Probably. A gourmet meal. Chicken, breasts, green beans, and tater tots with barbecue sauce and ketchup. That's what we got. Wash your hands. Why? What's your deal? I washed my hands before I sat down. Why do I need to wash my hands again? What? What are you looking at? When I hit the table like this? Regardless, I'm gonna eat with a fork because I have a fork and it's civilized. Look at that. That's good. I put ketchup and barbecue sauce on this, by the way. And yes, I am using a dish container lid. Dish container lid is fine. I didn't want to dirty a plate, like another plate, so it seemed fine. You can ignore my DM. Oh man. What's the DM? Is it saucy? You know what I learned today, by the way? I probably should have known this, but I was looking at the expiration date on the first can of beans that I pulled out. And the expiration date was 2023. So obviously I did not eat that one. I sent him a pic of my melons titled, "Are you hungry?" Damn. Damn, latte. All right. I am a big fan of melons, by the way. Love me some melons. Whatever. Tin food doesn't the date said otherwise. 2023, okay? 2023. They make that up. Yes and no. Like, yes, they do. Technically, that is not the expiration date. It is the best by date. However, I'm not willing to try something that's 3 years old and just hope that it's fine. So I had other cans in there that are expiring in 2028. So I pulled those out and ate those instead. I don't really get upset tummies very often, so I can live a bit wild. Yeah, I don't fuck around with my stomach, man. I don't fuck around with that. 3-year-old, see, a spice that's 3-year-old, though, is very different than a vegetable that's 3 years old. In dire straits, sure, I would eat it. But given the choice, I am not touching that shit. Treat it like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. At one point in time, I had like an iron stomach where I could eat whatever the fuck I wanted. That is no longer the case. That is no longer the case, man. Why do you have so much sauce? To dip my tater tots in. And my chicken in. There is no tomorrow, only today. Is that like a Yoda thing? I've never been so fascinated by someone's food before. Wow. Did you salt your tater tots? I did. 0 knife usage, though. What? Yeah, why would you need to use a knife? You got a fork, don't you? Why are you judging me also? Oh, because I said, is that a Yoda thing? Yeah, I don't actually know. I only use forks. I just don't see a reason to cut. No, because of how much sauce you have. What's wrong with my sauce? There's a scary ass looking ant outside my window. I think it's an ant, but it could be like a baby scorpion. Scary. Florida's Australia on easy mode? Kind of. Kind of. India is the rest of the world, but on tasty mode. Indian cuisine is so good. I really like Indian cuisine. Really, really like it. You can't count chicken tikka as an Indian food because it's not. It's British. The Indian cuisine has taken over it because it became so popular. It is not an actual Indian dish. You cannot count that. Though it is the most popular dish, it is not an Indian dish. To be very clear. Damn, that's a crispy bit. Damn. Next, just say French fries aren't from France. They're from Greece. You cook them in Greece. French toast, also not French, for the record. I need to make duck again soon. I've been craving duck lately. I thought I'd spilled ketchup on myself. I did not. I did not. Had I, you would have seen the doggos who are directly below me strike. I don't know why, but tater tots make me like so happy. like unnecessarily happy. Yeah, right. What? Next, you're gonna say that French fries are superior to tater tots. This is the hierarchy of how it goes. You have onion rings, then you have tater tots, then you have fries. Mozzarella sticks go above tater tots. And jalapeno poppers go below mozzarella sticks but above fries. That's like the hierarchy of snacks. Onion rings are definitely at the top though. French fries over anything else. There's so many different kinds of French fries though. Like I think you have to be specific. Like if we're talking like curly fries, I love me some curly fries. I will take curly fries over all the other types of fries. But there's steak fries, there's potato wedges, there's JoJo's, there's Cajun fries, there's curly fries. You can make one food that combines all. People do that. McDonald's French fries over everything. There ain't no way you believe that. There ain't no way. Their French fries are terrible. They're terrible. Hi. You can't see her head, but her head is literally right here where my hand is. So here's my hand. Here's her hand. Here. The horror. Yeah, no. Also, Lighthouse, they kind of do have that in America. You, at basically like any fast food chain restaurant, you can simply go and get like a combination of all of those things on the same platter for like $15 or whatever it is. McDonald's fries are the best in the world. Clearly, yeah, you know. All in one plate, all in one food. It's the same damn thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Man refuses to get baited today. I've been working on that. I've been working on it. Not making it to my team? Oh, man. Damn it. Team for what, exactly? You should play 60 seconds. I'm going to refrain my comment here. I'm going to refrain my comment. I don't need... No. I was more directing it at Latte. I was more directing it at Latte. 60 seconds. Re-atomized. The fuck is this? Post-apocalyptic dark comedy is back, remastered and even more radioactive than before. Scavenge supplies, rescue your family, and stay alive in a fallout shelter. Make difficult decisions. Hunt mutant roaches, and maybe survive. Or not. Interesting. No controls except in the initial 60 seconds. How is that possible? Like a visual model choices matter. Novel, not model. Jesus. Multiple endings? All right. We're going to be right back. Oops. What's happening? Okay, there you go. We'll be right back. I'm going to just put the plate in the dishwasher real quick. And then, yeah, be right back.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Okay. Alright, we're back. Officially now. officially back. Take away the BRB.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Space version called 60 parsecs. I don't think it says fun. Lowest recorded price is £1.74. Usually goes on sale for £2.27. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, back in Minecraft. Yep, good. Alright. Excellent news. We're back. Welcome back. That was a well-needed meal, I must say. It was very good. Very happy with it. And now we can continue doing what we do best, which is build randomly for no reason ever. Alright, so this seems like a good place to make our first, or our next line here in the sand. The only thing I can think of when you say that, by the way, Latte, is like... what is it called? It's called, Life is Strange. It's like a graphic novel, except for all of the choices you make have an impact, but you're not doing a whole lot in the game. Like, you're not really doing a whole lot of things. It is a very, very good game, though. It is a fun game. I also think the soundtrack for that game is pretty much unrivaled. It may be the best soundtrack for a game that has ever been constructed. And that's like a bold, bold claim, but I genuinely, it's got one of the most peaceful, reinvigorating soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. Have outdone even the first one, though. I think I've only played the first one, and even the first one was like, it's a masterpiece. It is straight up a masterclass in making a game feel aesthetic. It's a masterclass. Straight up masterclass. If it was copyright free, I would play those two soundtracks indefinitely, forever. Which I don't know that it is or is not, actually. I should check that. There were moments where I would leave the game running just to listen. Yes, 100%. It's so good. It's so good. It is just beautiful aesthetic music. Meant to soothe the soul and the heart in one. It is outstanding. Outstanding, truly. Like, I cannot give enough praises for the soundtrack of that game. I also don't remember if I beat it. I want to say I beat the first one, but I don't remember. So that's interesting. Actually, I haven't completed any Life is Strange game, really. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe we'll go back and we'll do all the Life is Strange games. Because it's been a hot minute since I've played any of them, so I would be down. I would be down. This thing with me when I really like something, I just leave it unfinished, so my mind it never end. In your mind, it never ended. Makes sense. Also, is it just me or the music get really loud all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? I'm not seeing the 6th season of BoJack Horseman. That's a fucking weird flex. That's a hell of a flex. I don't know. BoJack Horseman is a wild pull. So wait, you don't finish anything? Not one single thing, Latte? That blows my mind. You've never seen a show all the way through. You've never finished a game. I find that so hard to believe. Like, you must have finished something. You must. Not a flexed. So I really enjoyed BoJack Horseman. Really? I did not get into BoJack Horseman. I did not. I tried. I could not. Could not get into it. I think it's because, like, I'm such a Futurama fan that I don't enjoy it as much. Like, I really, really enjoy all those. It resonated with you. I don't think I've seen enough about it to ask follow-up questions on that, to be honest with you. I don't know that I've seen enough to ask any follow-up questions there. So, in my book, that sounds valid. Sounds valid. I don't know how Cheeks does it, by the way. I've been watching it for, since she started streaming. On today, anyway. And I swear to God, she has not taken a single break yet. It's been fucking 4.5 hours. I don't know how she does it, man. Not a single break, not getting up to stretch, not nothing. Just powering through it. Like, damn, son. Blows me away, honestly. I don't know how she's doing that. Looks fine. Like, if I didn't get up and stretch, I would lose, like, all feeling in my legs and shit. I couldn't do it. And then I can't believe I witnessed, well, I didn't get to see it because she wasn't live streaming, but Secret was doing squats yesterday with Peace, which was wild. I don't know if that was yesterday. It was sometime in the recent future, past. Sometime in the recent past. Did not expect that. In the course of when they were doing their... I think that, yeah, it was yesterday. In course of doing their artwork, they did squats. It's wild. Can't tell you the last time I've done a squat. Latte's probably done squats recently. I would have to imagine that Latte has done squats recently. Because that man's a gym bro. Which is odd, because he doesn't come off as gym bro, also, but gym bro. Alright, and fill that in like that. Anyone doing anything fun today for Cinco de Mayo? Anyone doing anything? A margarita, some tacos, going out drinking, looking through a telescope, going to catch some frogs. I don't know. Is anyone doing anything fun? How does that look? Let me take a peek. Oh yeah, that's getting there. It's getting there. So we just gotta connect down to the bottom here. And then I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. So we'll have to shave back a little bit into the walls here, which is whatever. It's no big deal. I would also like these turtles to get out of here. Do we need to put that as mud? Yes, we do, right? We do have to put it as mud. A little bit more rockets. Elytra's still doing all right. We'll have to repair it soon, but for the moment, it seems fine. Alright, looks good, looks good. Alright, get rid of this band of stone here. And I think Lighthouse didn't request this, but because I feel like it and I want to make this more grand, we're probably going to make a cave within inside this cave as well, like in there somewhere. Because that's a lot of like unused space. And same with this one. We might add another cave into here as well for the turtles. Because I think it could be cool if they can like swim in there or whatever. Okay, let's do some outline torches so we don't have to worry about anything. Alright, and we mud all of this off. Okay, if you guys would mind going up, I would really, really like that. If you could just get on the mud, I would really appreciate that. Because you're kind of stuck down there right now. And obviously you're not going to be able to get up until I put the water up, but I'd at least like you on the bottom of the ocean here, you know? Oh. Damn it, we didn't have enough mud. Okay. Oh, that looks so good. The contrast with the green, too, and once we do, like, the dangly bits on it, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good, bruh. Okay, we need to go get, like, 2 more stacks of mud, if I would have to guess. Mud is in this chest, maybe 3 stacks just to be sure. I don't think we need that much, but might as well. What day are we on? 2865. Well, good news is we will have the Turtle Cove finished before day 3000, so that's great news, I guess. All right, if you guys want to get out of that hole, maybe. I don't know. That would be ideal. Get out of the hole, turtles. Can't wait till they have a place again to swim around and stuff. I know, it's a little stuffy in here. It's not humid enough in here, I know. Oh, their hole is shrinking. Sounds wrong. That sounds dirty. That sounds dirty. Good. Dig out all of this. Even though we don't have a beacon, it shouldn't be that terrible. Dude, what are these turtles doing also? Come on, man. That can't be that color. That's got to go to concrete, I think. Yeah. It's got to go to the concrete factory. And then just bring it all the way down. And then we just have to carve it all out like that to match the other side, and it'll look really good. So little by little, we will finish this. Can you please get out of there? Like, it's really obnoxious. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. Yeah, I need need you to know. Yeah, I don't love that, honestly. This little like corridor. Let's see if we can't fix that just a little bit. It's better. Better. It's very hard to like see over here as well, even though there's like torches like right next to it. Can't tell. The shadows are not helping. There we go. Should help a little bit. Yeah, it looks so nice. Like it's just part of the cave walls, and I think that's amazing. Maybe we connect it down here very finely. As for the interior walls here, I'm not really sure how we're going to fix that, but we will have to. Let's just go straight down. Something along those lines, and then we gotta go up there. Yes! Yes! Ha! I am smarter than the average turtle. Good. We are wasting some concrete, but I don't care that much. I do not care that much. Yeah, that's fine. It looks so good, though, I must say. What's up, guys? What's up, Keanu, Kermit, Terrence? What's up, man? You guys are free. Kind of. There's no water for you yet, but you guys are free. All of these all the way down. Oh, that looks so good. It definitely took me way longer to do this than I feel like it should have, but okay, now you guys are kind of in the way again, though. I need you to kind of move. We'll have to do the same thing here. Connect to there, probably. Damn, that looks so good, though. Not to pat myself too much on the back here, but damn. Damn, son. Really nice. Really nice job. Don't trust the turtles. Alright, you're fine, turtles. I'll work around you, don't worry. I definitely want to do like things like this just for like nooks and crannies. I think that adds like a lot of depth actually. Yeah, looks good. And then this just needs to go back a little bit. Like that. With a little bit of that action kind of going on it. Too bad Minecraft fish don't get treated like real fish, where like they look for like these nooks and crannies and stuff like that. Because if it did, oh, that would be amazing. It would be really, really fucking cool. But just like a little bit goes a long way here, I feel like. Like the more you do something like this, the better it just feels. More dangly bits equal better project usually. Why? I don't know, but that's definitely the case. Like, that's how that works. Get that. Good. And then just dig away all of these bits. We gotta be almost out of stuff. Yeah, like little crannies like that are gonna look so good under the water. And the sides and the bottom are dark because one, we're trying to create the illusion that this is all wet. And two, there's going to be a lot of coral and coral reef in here. And so we need a focal point. And I don't want the focal point to be the walls or the ceiling. The focal point is what we got going under the water here, which I think is going to turn out really, really good, to be honest. Also, we're out of gray concrete, so there's that. Let's go get out of here. It's probably nighttime, I would have to imagine. Yeah. It is, in fact, nighttime. Let's just look at this from over here real quick. Oh, yes. Yeah, once we do it to there, and then we get rid of, like, these artificial walls over here. Artificial walls over here. I think that will look really good. This project is definitely taking its sweet time, though, that's for sure. I feel like Lighthouse redeemed this, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, give or take. Give or take 2 months ago.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Maybe it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been that long. It certainly feels like that. Alright, let's go repair our light tree, get some emeralds, get some food real quick. Yeah, Minecraft food. And then we need to go and get ourselves some concrete. I think 8 stacks should be plenty. We'll get that as well. Get that as well. Still need to put a giant bell in there in the clock tower there. Still have so much to do. It's crazy. And the thing we're working on doesn't even help with the outside, but it helps with the immersion. So it's like, you know. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Gray dye. Do you need a full stack? I think you do, right? Think you do. full stack.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Right, let's go get some iron, repair our elytra, get us a little bit of emeralds so that we can make a bunch. Are all these full? They are. Okay. Make a bunch of iron blocks real quick, just so that this can continue to make more iron for us, because we're constantly going to be using iron, so we might as well do as much as we can, you know? That's good. Get rid of all the poppies. You know, every once in a while, you gotta do maintenance. Gotta do maintenance. I would really like... Oh, I was like, I would have really liked a chest over here. Turns out, we have a ton. Put this in here for a minute, and then we will convert all of that. Be happy about it. Let's just convert mountains of iron into blocks, please. This farm is very full, and I'd like it not to be. Oh, the hoppers are full too, by the way. I just forgot about that. Hoppers are definitely full. Just make a ton of iron blocks here. It's gonna help us a lot. That should help. Get rid of the poppies. We'll need a filter on this at some point. Let's drop off all of the blocks just so that we have them should we need them, and then we'll break open this chunk. Take this, and we can hold like 2 more stacks of iron. Alright, perfect. Okay, we'll repair our elytra, we'll get more golden carrots, and then we will make... what we can. Repair all of our armor, get our emeralds, you know, all good things. All good things. I think that is all of them, probably. They reset their trades, nice. No iron remaining. Almost able to fully heal our... Well, we healed all our armor and our shovel and almost our 2 tools as well. Not bad, not bad. Let's go over here and get some more golden carrots. God, there's so much I want to do in this. So much I want to do. Oh, it takes so long. Carrots. Good. 57. Alright. 2 fully repaired tools. This is very nice. Don't have to worry about it for a little bit at least. Alright. Next, I do want to see if we have enough glass, I think. Put our emeralds down temporarily. I don't need it. There's just friggin' iron golems everywhere, dude. Iron golems everywhere. It's feeling dark in here. Alright, let's see. We need to put 10 blocks here, and then we do 2 stacks in here. This goes into our offhand, and everything else into the hoppers. Begin. Delicious. Alright, let's get our 8 stacks of concrete. That should allow us to finish the walls. And then we still have a lot more to do before we're done, but at least we're making progress, which is nice. We may want to go and get a conduit or 2 as well, because the next step, we have to fill up the water in there, and it's really, really hard and difficult to build underwater without it. Like, yes, we could do underwater breathing potions. But I don't know if drowned will attack turtles or not. Because theoretically, drowned will be able to spawn in there because it is partly a river. It is partly a river. So we'll have to check that. Partly a river or partly an ocean, and I don't really know the spawning mechanics for how drowns actually can spawn, so we'll have to figure that out. Why is my block not starting to go down yet? Hello? Go down. Go down. Go down. Still going up rapidly. No. Oh, now it's going down. There we go. There we go. It's weird just how much effort I'm putting into all of these, by the way. Like, yes, they are quintessential to the overall build, right? But it is odd that the animal pens that I'm making, I feel like I've invested more time than anything else, which is crazy. I mean, obviously not the mountain, but, like, pretty close, I would say. Pretty close. Alright, got that, and now we need to see how much glass we have after we sleep, because it's raining and it's night, and both of those things are icky. Icky. Icky Vicky. Glass? We have green dye, which is perfect. Do we have glass? Oh, yeah, we do. Sick. Okay. Okay, so that's good. That's very good. Because we're going to need a lot of it. We're going to need a lot of it. And we're going to need a lot of it for this area right up here. We're going to replace this with glass, and then we're going to put like patches of like dirt and stuff over it. That way the light can shine through and it will be much brighter down here. Which seems weird, but just trust me. I think it is a thing. We'll find out. We'll find out, but I think it'll work. So what will end up happening is we will put moss on top of some of the glass here, which should allow us a kind of cool thing. And then all the blocks that are in here, including the conduits that we will be having in here, and the coral will all be there, which is nice. So we're going to save all the moss because we need it. And then, so this is down here, right? We're going to replace this with glass. Sounds weird, but just trust the process, okay? You won't really be able to tell that this is glass from down there. From up here, you will, to a degree. But this will give it a lot more of what it actually needs, which is our like regular skylight, because that'll change how everything looks. And when we build a forest on here, light will still be able to go through, but sparingly, which I think is really, really nice. So we'll give it a shot and see if it works. But you can just see how much skylight this brings in. Obviously, you can't see yet, but because we're not down there. But once we finish this, I'm going to go back down there, and you'll see. I was promised the mukbang. I already did the mukbang. I already ate my chicken patties and my tater tots. I already ate it. I love a sheep. Good to see you. Yeah, I was eating for like 15-20 minutes, give or take. Give or take. I'm regretting getting rid of the beacon, by the way. We may need to put the beacon back. It's going to take way longer if we do not. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Ah! Give me that. No. Doggos are always good. I see one of them passed out behind me. She is knocked the fuck out. Living the dream, oh yeah. Living La Vida Loca. It's gonna be weird. I've never done anything like this, but I think it's needed. Because we have a lot of blocks in here that will not count towards our block total if I completely enclose this in. If you can't see inside from the outside, the blocks do not count. So we need to have this to give it light and to be able to count those blocks in here that we are trying to use for a part of the rule. And then we'll make it work based on that. Right, so we do that, right? It's all glass, but then you take that and you kind of do this. So you add the moss back, right? And you leave like holes to make these look like vines from underneath. But from the top, we'll also have to add some like dirt in here, which will just be more glass. Like we'll have to combine it with like the brown glass and such, and that should work wonders. And then to really get the aesthetic across, we will also be doing these vines on the inside here because a turtle sanctuary should be very humid. Turtles like the humidity. So that feels pretty good. And then we use brown glass on top of that, I would imagine. Let me go see how that looks from down below real quick. Oh, well, for one thing, it's a hell of a lot brighter in here. So you can see just how big of a difference that's made. And then we're going to have big swooping vines to help with that aesthetic. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Yeah, this is the Turtle Cove at the moment. We got a beach, which I have not decorated for them yet. There will be like palm trees sticking out of the walls, and like their roots will go down. This will all be water. We're gonna have a couple other islands in here, palm trees. We got cliffs going on, and then we're going to do big vines that go to the ceiling to help with the it's lit up thing. We got to cover this still because there is a house here. We got to make this all a cave-like. It should be cool. Should be really cool once it's done. And we do have 3 turtles in here, alright, meow. Need the stone. Do need mud. Mud. So right now we're working on the cliffs for this side. Still got to do texturing there a little bit, and here we got to address that. There's still a lot to do here. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot to do. But we'll get there. How are you doing today, Lava Sheep? You doing anything fun today for Cinco de Mayo? Something like that, maybe. Good things. Just been chilling mostly. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nice relaxing day. Just gotta keep peeking back, see how we're looking. Oh yeah. And then some of these I think I want to almost like touch the ground a little bit, like just like it's fallen off a little bit, like connected to the ground, just to give it that like sheer shape. And then we'll do like little dangly bits into the water with the green, and that should help. Should help. I'm really just winging this as we go here, so it's how I always play Minecraft. I never really know what it's gonna look like until I just build it. Never really know. Just know what looks good and what does not, you know? I'm gonna make my zoo better than anyone else's zoo. Go up far. Right, all of this needs to come back, I think. Something along the lines of that. Yeah, that looks so nice. I don't know why this works, but when you just do little, like, dangling hanging bits from, like, cliff sides, it, like, feels more alive. Gives it that depth, and if fish acted like they do in real life, they would also hide in these nooks and crannies, which would be awesome, but it doesn't happen. They just kind of school in one area, which upsets me deeply. It upsets me deeply. Very deeply. Yeah, just to break it up a little bit. Yeah, nice, nice. break this one out a little bit. One more. The natural light, though, like, you can kind of tell, but once we, like, really solidify the roof, you'll never be able to know. You'll see the outside world, but there will be trees and stuff there, so it's not going to be noticeable. It's not going to be noticeable at all. We should be able to do that. Yeah, I want to add that to this rim here. And then we just have that little section that we have to make part of this cliff right there, and then we gotta just connect up. This looks kind of silly. I don't want you to be able to see that really. Yeah, good. That, and we got to do some pop out as well. Good, 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 good. Oh, we didn't do gray wool over here, eh? Did not do that. Okay, make an edge. Take it one back. Perfect. Something along the lines of that for sure. And then that needs to be followed by a dangly thing. Break the corners of the dangly thing so you don't ever notice. And same here with a little bit of excess. Good. We're going to be putting a lot of fish in here as well. A lot. Like, I want like 20 to 30 turtles. And then some fish, probably.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Alright, let's go get some gray wool so that we can finish up that little section. Gray wool. We need basalt. And let's put away our glass for a second. Can we pay to be a turtle? Sure. Absolutely. There's kind of an option for that already. You can, there's a redemption that you can make babies. We can make baby turtles. And then I can name the baby turtles after they are hatched. Providing they survive. We'll at least get you your baby turtles, and then if they survive to adulthood, we will name them. Did I get the basalt? Why didn't I grab the basalt? What am I doing?
Give me that baby now.
Make the baby! Baby now!
Make it. Give me the baby.
Let's see, we need seagrass.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And let's go to where the turtles are. which is over here. Come on, turtle. Okay, we bring them both over to this island. Wherever turtles hatch is where they lay their eggs. So we're going to have to make their, like, wherever we put them in there is where we want them to hatch, you know? So we make them breed. And then one of them should start making turtle eggs. Maybe. There we go. He makes turtle eggs, and you got lucky there, sheep. You've got 4 chances of survival for your eggs. Four chances of survival. Now, the issue with turtle eggs is zombies want to attack them. So we're going to put them down where I need them to actually hatch in here. But if I missed any areas in terms of torches, they're probably not going to survive. So hopefully I did not miss any. I guess I could separate them just to give them a better chance, though. So we'll do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. It also takes them 2 hours in-game time for them to hatch. It takes 2 hours. So when they hatch, we can name them lava sheeps. Two hours is nuts. Yeah, and you have to be, like, very close to them, too. If you're not, like, very, very close to them, it doesn't count. And can one be called Timothy? Sure. And not only that, but also they usually only hatch at night, too. So if you skip the nights, they actually take longer than 2 hours before they can hatch. Because they predominantly only hatch during the night hours. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass. Absolute pain to do. Congrats, you picked one of the most annoying mobs to make a sanctuary for. I did. I sure did. In my defense, though, we also have a bunny sanctuary that doubles as a bunny that doubles as a ocelot and parrot and bee sanctuary. And that is equally as annoying because I made it specifically, like, with rabbits in mind. And, like, gave them places to jump and, you know, all of these things. And unfortunately, rabbits take fall damage. So that's a thing. Axolotl one yet? No, not yet. They do not Rabbits take fall damage. They sure do. They sure do. And it's really sad because I made a really cool enclosure for them. And the rabbit population kind of fluctuates as a result. Let's go take a look. So this over here, this massive container, basically, is for the rabbits, the ocelots, the bees, and the parrots. Alright, so we got like whomping willow trees in here. And like I really went out for these rabbits. Like there is like little burrows and hills and like places that for them to climb. And like there's unders and overs and dead trees and bushes, mushrooms. Like there are still some rabbits alive in here, but very little. You got bees in the trees and this whole area here. And then a plethora of fish over here that people keep asking for. So people keep wanting fish to be named. And it bothers me that they school together instead of spacing out. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Little bees and stuff, though. And there is a couple of ocelots in here. 3 ocelots to be exact. Like, I went all out. It turns out, though, if they jump from, like, here, they can take fall damage here. If they jump onto this log here and they jump down here, they will die. If they jump up here, they will die. Like, the amount of shit they take is crazy. Mobs in Minecraft breed on their own, or is it player-based? It is player-based, which is why I have the make baby option. So, like, basically any of the animals that we have sanctuaries for, we can make babies for. And I did discover that cats do not take fall damage, which is interesting. And yeah, there's still some rabbits in here. I see 6. I see like 6 rabbits in here so far. And then we still have the emergency pair right here, so 8, 9 rabbits. 10 rabbits. Oh, there's still 10 rabbits alive, actually. That's pretty good. 11 rabbits. That's pretty damn good, actually. So their population is still doing well at the moment. Yeah, this is one of my favorite builds that I did, though, like in here. You got the emergency pair. Yeah, they were just, they were inting off of cliffs when I was building the thing, and it was like, damn it, dude. I'm just inting off cliffs. And then there is also a panda sanctuary and an armadillo sanctuary, though the armadillos will be getting relocated to an above ground area instead of a below ground area. And there's also a frog sanctuary too, that's guarded by the frog statue in a pond, a fake pond. Inside here is the frog sanctuary. Which is connected to the turtle sanctuary that we're making right now. Ferrets will be covered, giraffes, pandas, and turtles. The panda one turned out pretty damn good, I think. In my opinion, too. That was a Latte Redemption, was the panda one. And inside the Turtle Cove, I purposely left a big window so you can actually see into the frog sanctuary, which is really cool. Very happy with how that turned out. Very, very happy with that. Something like that. Perfect. That looks very nice. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's nice. That is a nice cliffside. I'm very happy with that. Very, very pleased with it. Do you have a frog light farm, or will it go against your sanctuary rules to put some of their brethren in? I technically have a frog light farm. Technically, it's not very efficient, but I do have it. I hooked it up to a magma cube spawner instead of like trying to get them to naturally spawn, and so it works. But also, like, not really. It's pretty fucking trash. If I if I had to be honest, it's pretty trash. Yeah, it looks really nice. I love it. Love it. And then we just got to do this little corner here. This little corner. Don't love that. Give it a little bit of height. Good. We're gonna have to add some lichen in here, like a butt ton, I think. Some hidden light, a bunch of hidden stuff. And then I do need to worry about the angle here a little bit. So I think we're just gonna kind of ignore what we got going. Block it up a little bit. I don't love that, so maybe we have to do one more. Don't love that. I hear a cat somewhere. Keep this one, keep this one, actually, we don't need it. Keep this one. Yep. All right. So, like, that doesn't matter as much, because with a little bit of dangly bits here, it'll look the same. So I'm not really worried by that. You add your dangly bits, and then all is right in the world again. Yeah, it makes a load of difference, actually. Making the way in your world today takes everything you've got. Keep that as stone, keep that pulled up. Okay, let's switch over to the gray wool. Something along those lines, and just kind of pull it up and over. Add a little bit of torch action back there just to ensure safety. Something like that, and then kind of go up. Something close to that. Do like a wavy pattern, and then you bring up the basalt after that. Yes, perfect. We're gonna need to make like some kelp in here for sure. And something like that, and then we just need green terracotta go on top of that. Which should be over here somewhere. There, which is probably not enough green terracotta if I had to imagine. Where's my green, dude? Concrete. Concrete. Where's my terracotta, bro? Where's my terracotta? You're telling me I don't have a single bit of terracotta. We're gonna use wool then. We're gonna use wool then. Mainly because it's here, and I don't have to do anything with it. That's the main reason. Let's get that. Trying to clean as we go here so that we don't have to do much more. Connect to here, and then maybe we could make like an angular path that goes over the water there or something. Could work. Could work. Obviously, we don't have enough terracotta, so we're just going to be cheeky, and the rest back here is going to be green wool for now. We're going to have to texture this anyway, because it can't all just be green terracotta. It's going to have to be green wool and moss and, you know, whatever. But and then, how far down is that, I wonder? So let's make the pathway from like roundabout here. Have it start curving in on itself. We want to start coming in a little bit hot. And like that. So that's how our path should go to get over here. So if that is the case, what color does this need to be? I guess this is part of like a rock formation, so this would need to be like gray-ish, right? So maybe the same colors as the walls would be ideal. So let's see. How many blocks up is that? 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 blocks that we need to get up, which is not bad. It's not bad. So we're out of wool. We're gonna make like an archway kind of thing. Actually, let's just make it out of basalt. So you would just kind of, like, it's going to be pretty narrow, I think, given the grand scheme of everything. Maybe it'll just be 3 blocks wide. Alright, let's make... something along the lines of like that, and then it just needs to copy the other side effectively, and we want to go all the way back here with the path. Something along the lines of that. Maybe we want moss up here, I don't know. For now, let's put moss just so I can see how it feels. And then obviously we want this in a way that we can get out and the turtles cannot, which should be pretty easy with a rock formation. Should be pretty easy with the rock formation. So we come back to here. We do a little bit of like trickery. Such as that, but then we gotta make it so like you can't just jump up here. So like it needs to be like this effectively. Like some crumbly bits like hanging off of it like that, maybe like onto the beach. A little bit of the rock has washed ashore, and then we're good. Let's bring this back 1. I do want to go up again. up kind of like this. And then, I don't know why, but I want this to be like a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Just on like little sections like that. Give you like a little bit of a height difference.
Here, come here. Come. It's okay. The neighbors are allowed to be here, honey. They're allowed. They're allowed. They're allowed.
Maybe the entirety of this. No, I think I want it to be just a little bit different in that regard. And then obviously we got to put something there, right? So we got to do more moss. More moss. Which is where? Where's moss? I know I have it in one of these chests, I'm pretty sure. Nah, we'll take some leaves as well to blend it in. We'll take a little bit of pale moss if we have any. Definitely take some mangrove roots for sure. Get rid of those blocks. We don't need it. Toss these on the ground. I don't care. A little bit of moss, some mangrove action. That should be probably enough. How's that look from down here? It looks a little too thick. Which it is, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I need that basalt I just put away, unfortunately.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Need the basalt. Yeah. Motherfucker. Alright, then we take our moss. And you want to cover it over. Leaving a little bit of gray in there, because I don't really want you to be able to see this too much while you're on it. And then this needs to get risen up a layer.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Something like that. Then we need to go ahead and take the moss all the way above this. little bit like this action. Obviously, we can hide lights in here, should we need to. And I do want to have just a little bit of rocks and stuff in here. Because there should be. Just little bits here and there, you know? The rest can be moss. And we'd want to, like, do something along those lines, I guess. Okay, and now for the dangly bits. Dangly bits. I want them to really, like, blossom out, too. Like, again, the turtles need a lot of humidity. So, we do humidity by introducing a lot of tropical plants and moss and vines and such like that, to help get the overall feel correct. So you have this like big rock formation, right? But now as we droop vines in almost touching the water, it's gonna feel like it's part of the fish tank, basically. Which will work. Like, we want these things to go way down, too. To go under. To just be very erratic in their placement. Like, they need to go back. They need to go left. They need to arch together at points like this. Coming down to the left. Really like an intricate web, and some of these will go into the water like this, and that's okay. You want these big behemoth vines though, just kind of coming down. Some you want just to scratch the water's surface. Others you want to go the full thing. So like that should be just about to touch the water's surface. Big drooping vines. Again, humidity is the name of the game in this one. Hence the vinage. Now, obviously, Minecraft turtles do not need humidity. But if you're trying to get to the lore, it needs it. It needs it. You can just see that like the vines are really overtaking it. I think look really good. Just need to do a little bit more over here. And then obviously we'll have to do some of these vines hanging from the midpoint and the opposite side. But Just touching the water's edge like that. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Let's take a look at it. Yes. That feels really good. It's natural, and best of all, you will be able to get like fish and life on there and stuff. We'll be able to put like extra lighting and stuff in those, and that could be really good, really good. Good progress. Very good progress on that. Alright. Obviously, we still need a lot more, but the little specks of light that will come into here are going to be really, really rewarding. They're going to help us a lot, I think. And you can see a frog in the sanctuary. Huge. Very nice. We may even want to do another one of these, like maybe to this island as well. That could be a thing. Just to add more height, more depth in here. I think that would be excellent news. Okay, one egg has almost hatched because I let the night happen. One egg's almost hatched, so that's cool. Very, very nice. Great progress. Damn, that looks so good. I can't wait till I fix that next to give it its cave shape. So we're gonna have to like arch from the floor up into right about here. Gonna have to really like arch that in. Cover this. This is gonna be a nightmare to cover, by the way. It's gonna be a nightmare. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. And yes, it is intentional that these two things are at different heights, by the way. It hasn't been 2 hours, but I have let night, like I haven't slept through any of the nights. So it has in turn worked a little bit. They probably still got another, I don't know, 2 full Minecraft nights left before they will hatch, but either way. All right, we are going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I made quite a bit of progress today and streamed way longer than I thought I did, actually. Spent 4.5 hours, apparently. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Crazy. So let's go find someone to raid into real quick. And that'll probably be it for today. Let's see. Who is live? Who's live? You missed out on the mukbang? I know. I'm so sorry. Do you guys got anyone to raid into by chance? Otherwise, I'll just go pick a random Minecrafter real quick. Let's just do that, actually. Let's go pick a random Minecrafter. And we will filter by viewers low to high. Linksy, nice. Okay, no worries, no worries. I don't know who to raid into.
That watch file is crazy.
Alright, I found someone. Let's go raid into this person. They're playing single player. And yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Actually, don't be like me. Don't stay up till like 6 a.m.